Hello, everybody, and welcome. superstition checking in with the A's. Where won all their games on the road recently, 5-game win streak. So coming into tonight, they wore the road gray. Good throw because he missed the cutoff. Tommy Ellison, the DH. Threatening runners on first and third. Digger pulling a little double duty. He plays for Steve Woods on the Legion team, and will help out the A's when he doesn't have to. Big thank you for pronunciation. Set is the no ball, one strike. Other stolen base, this one by Ned. Drive, base hit out to right, just go for extra bases, and it'll score 2. Double by Ellison. to
last year's financial year, excuse me.
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory.
dealt up next. Very good. Rolled like 45. Even home runs now with 12. Doubles and triples. 43 off the guys. Now there's 2 outs. Pick up the second on the ball club in RBIs with 40. Got his average up now, hitting 58 through this situation. Pitches outside for a ball. Nash on top 2-0 on the strength of Tommy Ellison 2-run double in the top of the first. Breaks outside. Jimmy's got a low batting average. If you look at his batting average from about 100, so Jimmy's been picking up the pace a little bit. The ball picks up the pace. Pick up and throw over his
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory authorized dealer.
I'm not usually...
I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly...
Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my...
Heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down! There you are.
You always have...
My back, my back. I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things...
Yes, things.
...are serious and kind of important.
You gotta hold it like a baby bird.
And...
Please be quiet.
Listen. You hear that?
That's a little something I like to call...
Leading off the second inning for the Max will be Vinny Fonte, the catcher. Brian Flesh had trouble with the strike zone in the first inning. Had a lot of full counts, did walk a batter. And he starts Fonte off with a ball. Make that 2 balls. Matt will take you through innings 3 and 4. Feeling pretty spunky up here in the press box again, not doing any loosening up activities. Hopefully he'll be ready to go. Last night. Three balls and 1 strike. Fonte. And takes that pitch for a ball. You know, last time Ryan Flesh started the inning with a walk, that runner scored. Kyle Schultz, the first baseman, is up next. Schultz squared the bunt and then pulled the bat back, and umpire Ducat called it a strike. Schultz steps out. This is getting to be just like a major league game, guys. Slow and slower. Ball is popped up out of play. Count is no balls and 2 strikes to Kyle Schultz. Vinny Fonte is on first base. He led off the inning with a walk. Waiting on deck is the number 9 hitter, Cam Miller. Swing and a miss by Schultz. He's down on strikes. That's the second strikeout for Ryan Flesh. That brings up Miller. That ball also popped foul out of play. It was like one of my golf shots yesterday, guys. Right in the tree. Pitch is outside and low for a ball. Evens the count at 1-1. Fonte still on first. Doesn't seem to be taking much of a lead. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Miller. And a swing and a miss by Miller. 2 outs now in the top of the second, and that brings up the leadoff hitter, Michael Alt. Alt walked, stole second, and ended up scoring on Ellison's 2-run double in the first inning. Ryan Flesh looking a little more sharp after Fonte walked. Alt drops the bunt down, but it does roll foul. That puts the count at no balls and 2 strikes. Pitch comes in high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Alt, the leadoff hitter and right fielder for the Max. Bouncing ball up the middle. Nice high hop for Pettit. And he makes the unassisted put out at second base. And after an inning and a half, Monash is still on top, 2-0.
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meijer app. Mark Warner is going to be leading off the bottom of the second for Sheboygan. Warner out in left field. Seems like whenever he's in the lineup, he's in left field. Warner hitting .273 with 7 doubles. Takes that first pitch for a strike. The big play in the bottom of the first for Sheboygan was Zuberbeer being able to reach out and grab Harry Stelz, a little grounder up the middle. If that gets by Zuberbeer, Sheboygan has a run. But he made the play, got Harry out at first, and then retired Jimmy Jurgensen after a walk to Nice. One ball and 2 strikes now to Mark Warner. Mark fouls that off. Warner again fouls this one out of play. A lot of action out in the parking lot. One more foul ball, he'll be able to get a free hamburger or double brat. Pitch in the dirt, evens the count at 2-2. Just got some distressing news from Matt. Bouncing ball. And play is made nicely by Hanselman over to Schultz. The distressing news was the people picking up the foul balls out of play in the parking lot Matt thinks they don't return them. Sean's out there now. He's got his glove ready to pounce. Sean does return the balls. Got the usual cast of characters up here. Bill doing the field announcing. CJ in the middle running the audio enhancements and announcements. And Matt and Mike on the other end doing the live stream announcing. Oh, the most important guy in the box wasn't mentioned. Andrew Vigoletti, the CEO of the operation. Counting the money. Sorry about that, Andrew. First pitch is in the dirt to TD Walker. Walker has been struggling all year, steps in hitting .218. He does have a homer, 8 RBI, pardon me, 8 doubles. Pitch is up high for ball 4. 1 out walk. Going to bring up Hunter Stager. I mentioned that Hunter will help out when he doesn't have Legion baseball games and if some of the regular catchers can't make it for Sheboygan. In his abbreviated action, he's 0 for 4 with a sacrifice bunt. Drills one out to left. Back. Off the... Oh, making a great catch out in left field was Cam Miller. Oh my, Stager got robbed. Miller caught it, bounced off the fence. Walker thought it was going to be in there. He had a turn first, second to get back to first, but made it in time. But now there's 2 outs with a man on first, and that brings up Joey Pettit. Pettit steps in hitting .284. 27 hits on the season. And a very versatile player for Sheboygan. Sees considerable action on the mound. Most of his infield play has been at short, but you have seen him over at second also. Fly ball out into right field, but making the catch out there was Michael Alt, and that ends the second inning for Sheboygan. After 2 complete, Menasha leads it 2-0, and when we come back, Matt will be taking you through innings 3 and 4.
Welcome back here, top of the third at Wildwood Park. Menasha leads Sheboygan 2-0. Now up for Menasha is Jaden Ekbar. I know I have poor handwriting. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm special. That's why, Mike. I'm just special. Hey now. Counts 2-1 after that pitch. Bounces off the mask of Steger. Ryan Flesh's pitch is hit foul and out into the Menasha's bullpen. Counts even at 2-2. Got wiping off the plate. Hackbarth is 0 for 1, struck out in the first inning. Pitch from Ryan Flesh is fouled. Count still even at 2-2. Pitch from Ryan Flesh, and this one's drilled right into center. Going back and made the catch for TD Walker. What a leaping grab. Put that in ESPN top 10. Now this will bring up the center fielder, John Nett. 1 for 1 with a base hit in the first inning. First pitch from Ryan Flesh is in for strike 1. Now he's starting to get in his groove. In for strike 2, counts 0-2 now. So we like to see. Pitch, and he went too far, and 1-2-3 batter for Ryan Flesh for out number 2. That is Ryan Flesh's 4th strikeout in this game. And this will bring up Tommy Ellison, who had the 2-run RBI in the first inning to give him a national 2-0 lead. And a 2-run RBI with a double. At first pitch by Ryan Flesh is out for ball 1. Here comes a pitch. That one's just a tad high for ball 2. Ryan Flesh delivers. That one low for ball 3. Counts 3-0. We have 2 outs here. Ryan Flesh comes set, winds up, delivers. That one in for strike 1. Ellison thought it was ball 4. Makes count 3-1. With 2 outs, top of the third. This one is fouled for strike 2. Makes the count full at 3-2. Ryan Flesh. This one is hit fouled again. This goes off of the batting cage and into New Jersey. Nope. Some little kid will be a happy fan. Ryan Flesh comes set, delivers a pitch. Breaking ball right up the gap. Pettit throws to Jurgensen for out number 3. And a 1-2-3 inning for Sheboygan. After 2.5, Sheboygan still trails 2-0.
All right, guys, we got teriyaki, honey barbecue, and mild. Enjoy. All right, DOA wings, hottest on the menu.
You got a problem?
Welcome back here. Bottom to third. Leading off the inning, which is the top of the Sheboygan's lineup, is JT Reed. First at bat, his full out into center field, 0 for 1 in this game. See if he can do anything. Third baseman has come up even with the bag. Reed is known for. Reed came in tonight hitting .351, which I do believe is even higher than Harry's. It is higher than Harry's, so batting averages, Reed has Harry beat. But Reed is fast, so always very good bunter. Now 2-1 count. Checked his swing, but hits off the bat for strike 2. Evens count out at 2-2. This one is popped up right in a triangle and flown out to center yet again for out number 1. And now off the bat is Ross Chris, who hit that triple in the first, but didn't come in. Has Sheboygan's lonely hit of the game. That pitch inside for strike 1. Comes a pitch. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Zuberbeer takes that pitch. Counts 1-2. This pitch outside for ball 2. Zuberbeer is looking for signs, now delivers. That pitch high for ball 3. Full count for Ross Chris. Pitch from Zuberbeer. This is fouled. Still hanging in there is Ross Chris. 3-2 count. 1 out. Bottom to third. Pitch from Zuberbeer. Fouled again. Chris is staying alive. There you go, CJ. See if Zuberbeer This is hit right off the reach, but second base. Throw the first for out number 2. I'll bring up Harry Stell.
Designated hitter, number 19, Harry Stell.
Harry is 0 for 1 in tonight's game. Harry leads the club with 12 home runs. Harry is currently hitting .342 with the at-bat. I believe he said that Reed was .347, I do believe. So only .005 behind Reed, which is only one hit. That ball goes foul. Almost hit CJ's car. Counts even at 1-1 for Harry with 2 outs. Bottom of the third. Menasha still leads Sheboygan 2-0. This pitch high for ball 2. Zuberbeer pitch. That pitch just a tad high for ball 3. 3-1 for the count. Zuberbeer comes set, now delivers. Second pitch, this will be a base hit for Harry. Shot into left field. This will bring up the Northwoods Chemical cleanup batter, Jacob Neese. Neese is 0 for 1 in tonight's game. Excuse me, he's 0 for 0 with a walk. Leads the club with doubles of 16. That first pitch rides inside for strike 1. This one is ripped down to third base line, but goes foul. Strike 2, 0-2. 2 outs for Neese. Mrs. Claus is in the house. Don't see her, but Mike does somewhere. Very busy woman. Here comes the pitch, and this one is skyrocketed into center field. And his catch made for out number 3. After 3, Sheboygan still trails Menasha 2-0.
Last year's financial year,
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meyer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory authorized dealer.
Welcome back here. Top of the fourth. Menasha leads Sheboygan 2-0. This will bring up leading off for Menasha will be Cal McGinnis. McGinnis is 0 for 1 in this game. Ryan Flash comes set, delivers. This is hit right into left field, drops down the space. Base hit to start off the inning for Menasha. This will bring up Chase Hanselman. 0 for 1 in this game. Flew out to right field. Ryan Flesh looks back at first. Now comes set. Now delivers. High inside pitch for ball 1. Looks back at first. Comes set on the mound. Delivers the pitch. This is Sticks follows back for strike 1. Counts even at 1-1. No outs. Top of the fourth. Pickoff attempt. Unsuccessful. Mark Herman is in the house. Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but don't know who he is, but sure, he sounds like a great guy. Pickoff attempt number 2. Almost have got it. Here comes a pitch. This is fouled back for strike 2. Counts now 1-2 on Hanselman. Having fun? That's good, Mike. That's good. This pitch rides high for ball 2. Ryan Flash attends UW Stout. Did. This pitch is going to be in for ball after a wild pitch, and Ellison will advance to second. Excuse me, McGinnis will advance to second. Strike 3 on full count for out number 1. Mighty swinging and a miss. This will bring up Vinny Body. Fonte is 0 for 0 with a walk. I went to interview TD Walker and I asked Tim Moyer, he says, hey, can you grab me TD? And he says, like, and I'm walking away. He says, hey, do you think this is good for Christmas in July? And turns around, has a little Toy Story backpack on. He's like, oh yeah, got some snacks in here. He offers me a Nutri-Grain bar. It was a, oh, of course I took it. Was it good? No, but hey now. Hey, you gave that to me. Counts 1-1. Now Ryan Flash was gonna pick him off, but decided not to. Fonte is at bat. Pitch just rides outside for 2-1 count. Ryan Flesh comes set, looks back at second. Winds up, delivers. This one's right down the middle for strike two. Evens the count at 2-2. Pitch. Yeah, strike three, mighty swing and miss yet again. Second strikeout in a row for Ryan Flesh. And makes that out number two. That was Ryan Flesh's sixth strikeout, and this will bring up Kyle Schultz, who is 0 for 1 in tonight's game with a strikeout. Ryan Flesh looks back at second, gets loaded. Now pulls the trigger. In for strike one. Right into the heart. Ryan Flesh comes set after looking back at second. This is a reach fouled ball for strike number two. Ryan Flesh ready to go. Looks back at second. Pitch. Just a tad outside and high for ball one. Ryan Flesh comes set yet again. Looks back at second. Breaking pitch in for strike three. 1-2-3 inning for Sheboygan. And after 3.5, Sheboygan still trails 2-0. They'll be up to bat next right after this.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my...
Heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back. I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things...
Yes, things.
...are serious and kind of important.
You gotta hold it like a baby bird.
And...
Please be quiet.
Listen. You hear that?
That's a little something I like to call
Friendship. I'm not usually... I've never really been into this.
Welcome back here. Bottom of the fourth. Leading off for Sheboygan is Jimmy Jurgensen. Swing and a miss from Jurgensen makes it strike one. That pitch in for strike two. Zerberbeer. Pitch just rides outside for ball one. Zerberbeer pitches inside and in the dirt for ball two. Fans getting wild up here. 2-2 count after dropping 0-2. This one's ripped and down first baseline, but goes foul. Zerberbeer pitches high for ball 3. Full count for Jimmy Jurgensen. Mike has a lot of energy today. Can't sit still. This is a pitch straight to first, and unassisted put out at first. I'll bring up out number 1. That will bring up Mark Warner. Mark is over 1 tonight in this game. Zerberbeer delivers. This is a pitch right over shortstop. That'll be a base hit for Mark Warner. And now that will bring up TD Walker, who is 0 for 0 for Walker's first at bat. CJ. Zerberbeer comes set at the mound with Warner at first. And this pitch rides high, hit by pitch by TD Walker. This will bring up Hunter Stager, who was 0 for 1 in this game. Sheboygan lucky to have a promising start to this inning. Stager hasn't stepped in the box. Now he's stepped in the box. Warner on second and Walker at first. And Stager in the box. Only 1 out for Sheboygan. This pitch goes foul for strike 1. Stager's first at bat was robbed in left field. Now Zerberbeer looks back at Warner at second. Here comes the pitch. This one's hit right up the gut. And doesn't make the throw at the first. Now we'll bring in Mark Warner for 1 run. What could have been a double play turns into an air throw and brings in 1. Now we'll bring in 1 run for Sheboygan. Only 2 outs. I'll bring up Joey Pettit, who was 0 for 1 tonight in this game. Umpires are going to go out and chat with each other.
It should be scored 6-4 at second. Stager reaches on a fielder's choice and the run scores on an E4.
I don't know what the umpires. Don't know what the umpires are talking about. Mike, do you have an idea what? Oh. Mikey's going to go get his second Coca-Cola. There's his first. Now, we shall resume play with Hunter Stager and, Joey Pettit in the box. The pitch from Zubberbeer in for strike one. First baseman ready for the pickoff if it does come. Zubberbeer comes set. Delivers. Breaking pitch in for strike two and swing and miss from Pettit. Oh, 2 count for Joey Pettit. Zubberbeer comes set. This one is hit high and fly in foul territory and will go on to New Jersey Avenue. Zubberbeer comes set, delivers. That pitch in the dirt. Nice stop by the catcher, Fonte. Makes count 1 and 2. Now Zubberbeer comes set, looks back at first over his shoulder, now delivers a pitch. This is hit. Fouled again by Pettit. Pettit is staying alive and hanging in there. Pitch from Zubberbeer. Swing and miss from Joey Pettit for strike three. That'll end the fourth. After 4, Sheboygan trails Menasha 2-1, and Michael will take you through the 5th inning. We'll be right back.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my...
Heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back. I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things...
Yes, things.
...are serious and kind of important.
You gotta hold it like a baby bird.
And...
Please be quiet.
Listen. You hear that?
That's a little something I like to call
Friendship.
Sometimes you'd rather stay.
Cam Miller is going to lead off the 5th inning for Menasha. Sheboygan scored in the bottom of the 4th. They now only trailed by 1, 2-1. Remember, these are 7-inning games. Sheboygan only has 3 more chances left. Miller's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Rindfleisch is 7 strikeouts in the ball game. That pitch also a strike. It's no balls and 2 strikes to Miller. Breaking ball is in there for strike 3. That was a dandy. Red Rindfleisch going right after him. Michael Alt is up next. Alt made a nice play back in the second inning on a ball hit by Joey Pettit. Alt is 0 for 1 in the ball game with a walk, and he walked in the first and scored Menasha's first run. We mentioned this is the final league game of the NEW, at least for Sheboygan. Appleton is the league winner. They finished in first place. That was determined the other night. In the round robin tournament that has started, Appleton did lose their first game. So they're going to have to start winning if they want to remain in the playoffs. Alt fought that pitch off and fouled it. Count remains 2-2. There is 1 out. We're in the 5th inning. Zuberbier, the Menasha pitcher, is pitched a fine game. With a little more help from his defense, he'd still have a shutout going. Line drive out to center field is going to drop in front of Walker for a hit. Got to keep an eye on Michael Alt. He did steal a base back in the first inning. That brings up the third baseman, Jaden Hackbarth. Another tidbit on Zuberbier. He's pitched 4 complete innings. He only has 1 strikeout, that being Joey Pettit striking out to end the 4th inning. But to his credit, he has not walked a batter, although he did hit T.D. Walker. Bouncing ball up the middle. Pettit gets another nice hop over to Chris for 1. Relay to first in time. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play, and that ends the 5th inning for Menasha. Sheboygan will come up in the bottom of the 5th, trailing 2-1.
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Well, we found out the highest grossing Christmas film of all time is the 2018 version of the Grinch. Now back to game action. JT Reed is leading off the 5th inning. He's the leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 2. He flew out to center field twice. And again, trying to protect against the bunt is the third baseman, Hackbarth. He's just a step inside the third base line. They had the quiz. It was the choices were the Grinch, the Elf, and Home Alone. I picked Home Alone. Matt picked the Elf, and it was the last choice, the Grinch. Another pop-up, and making the easy catch out in left field was Miller. Had to get JT to hit the ball on the ground. He stands a better chance of getting on with his good speed. That brings up Ross Christ. Ross tripled with 1 out in the first and was not able to advance to home. And then he bounced out to second baseman in the 3rd inning. We'll change of pace by Zuberbier. Christ is out in front, swings and misses, strike 1. That pitch also a strike and fouled back. No balls and 2 strikes. Harry Stelt waiting on deck. I think I gave you some misinformation earlier in the ball game. Harry leads the ball club with 10 home runs, and he's second in doubles with 12. We mentioned Jacob Neese leads the club with 16 doubles, so I wanted to get that straight regarding Harry. Christ has 15 base hits on the season. Line drive to Hopper over to the second baseman, Hanselman, and he makes the nice play. It was Hanselman's error in the 4th inning that led to Sheboygan's lone run. Well, if we're looking for the long ball, Harry's been sitting at 10 for a number of games. He's overdue in that department anyway. Harry's 1 for 2. There's a line drive base hit to left. Over, making the pickup is Miller, and he throws it back in to hold Harry to a single. That brings up Jacob Neese. Jacob leads the ball club with 16 doubles. And he's second on the club in RBIs with 40. Swings at that first offering and falls it straight back. Matt will be back to take you through inning number 6. And then I'll take you guys through the 7th. Breaking pitch by Zuberbier is in for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes to Jacob. Harry anchored over at first base. I don't think he'll be running in this situation. Neese checks his swing, and the pitch is outside for a ball. Swing and a miss. Zuberbier with a good breaking pitch, and Neese not able to catch up with it, and that ends the 5th inning. After 5 complete, Menasha still leads it 2-1.
Welcome back here, top of the 6th. Leading off for Menasha is John Nett. Nett is 1 for 2 in this game. Ryan Flash still on the mound for Sheboygan. First pitch in for strike 1. Good games by both pitchers. This one is fouled for strike 2. Counts 0-2 on John Nett. Top of the 6th. Sheboygan trails Menasha now 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Breaking pitch right to the Ross Chris. Easy throw to Jurgensen for out number 1. I'll bring up 1 out, and this will bring up Tommy Allison. Pinch hitter? This will be pinch hitter Nolan Harkey, who this is his first at bat. This pitch goes high. Counts even at 1-1. Right flush delivers. This is followed back again. Counts 1-2. Pitch from Ryan Flash. Did he go? He did not go. Makes count even at 2-2. Ryan Flash comes set, winds up, delivers. Fastball. And this one's fouled. So hanging in there is Harkey. Ryan Flash doing a good job. Winds up now, delivers. That pitch high and inside for ball 3. Full count. Only 1 out here at top of the 6th. Pitch from Ryan Flash, breaking pitch, and this is fouled out into Menasha's bullpen. All right, Flash now coming set on the mound. As you see there, winds up, delivers. That pitch in for strike 3 after Harkey falls down. So out number 2 for Sheboygan. Now we'll bring up Cal McGinnis, who is 1 for 2. Two outs now, bunt attempt. Oh, it's right back. Counts 1-0 on McGinnis. This pitch ripped right to Chris. Just like the first out, Chris Jurgensen for out number 3. After 5.5, Sheboygan still trails 2-1.
The flying lava! Couch is
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meyer app.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off for Sheboygan is Jimmy Jurgensen. Zuberbeer is still in for Menasha as his first pitch is in for strike 1. 81 pitches for Zuberbeer. That pitch down low for ball 1. That pitch inside for ball 2. This one is fouled for strike 2. In today's bullpen somewhere, I do believe. Counts even at 2-2 for Jimmy Jurgensen. This pitch is way outside for ball 3. Mike will take you through the last inning, or in the 7th inning. Now, timeout from the umpire. This is ripped. Oh, a nice stop by the shortstop. Looked like it was going to get right by him, but made a sliding attempt and got it for out number 1. Now bring up Mark Warner, who has a lone Sheboygan score. Warner is 1 for 2 in this game. That pitch rides inside for strike 1. This one is hit straight up in foul territory, and catcher Fonte cannot make the grab. Knew he should have that one, but I'll go down as strike 1. It's gonna be strike 2. 0-2 for Warner. Now Zuberbeer comes set the mound on 0-2 count. This one is hit right to the shortstop again, and got it there for out number 2. This will bring up T.D. Walker, and his last step back got hit by pitch. He's 0 for 0 with a walk and a hit by pitch. Short. Yep. First pitch is a swing and miss from Walker, in for strike 1. This one is ripped into right field. In foul territory. A diving catch caught for out number 3. Good hustle and good effort by the right fielder. Now bringing to the end of the 6th. After 6, Menasha leads 2-1. Mike will take you through the last inning right after this.
All right, guys, we got teriyaki, honey barbecue, and mild. Enjoy. All right, DOA wings, hottest on the menu.
You got a problem?
Leading off the top of the 7th for Menasha will be their second baseman, Chase Hanselman. Hanselman has made a couple of nice plays tonight. Unfortunately for him, fortunate for the A's, Hanselman did make a throwing error that resulted in an A's run. Chase is 0 for 2 in the ball game. Ryan Flesch has pitched a good game. Eric Zuberbier for Menasha has pitched a better one. And that happens sometimes. But Sheboygan has the 7th inning to work with. It'll be Hunter Stager, Joey Pettit, and then JT Reed are the 3 scheduled hitters in the 7th for Sheboygan. Ryan Flesch's breaking pitch hangs up high, makes a count 2 balls and 1 strike. Game 2 of tonight's doubleheader, part of the NEW round robin tournament, will start about 20 to 25 minutes after the end of this game. Need just enough time for you to pop open a soda and make some microwave popcorn. You'll be ready for game 2. Swing and a miss by Hanselman. Count is 3 balls and 2 strikes. That pitch is outside for ball 4. This is the 4th inning that Menasha has been able to get their leadoff batter on base. It was Alt in the first on a walk. It was Fonte in the second also on a walk. McGinnis got on base in the 4th on a base hit. And now we have Hanselman on a walk also. Stager popped up out of his stance after that pitch to throw out the base runner Hanselman, but he elected not to steal. Pitch is thrown in the dirt. He had a good shot actually at throwing out the runner at first. He just didn't make a good throw. And that E2 is going to allow the base runner to advance. Count is 1-1. Board has it at 2-0. That first pitch for Stager popped up to steal was called a strike. Now with the runner on second, Fonte attempts a bunt and fouls it off. Menasha would love to get their lead up to 2 runs. One ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is called, strike 3. Rindfleisch just touching the outside edge, and umpire Ducat called it strike 3. No argument by the batter. He knew it. That brings up Kyle Schultz. Schultz having a tough night. 0 for 2. Rindfleisch still bringing it. He's got a lot of pop to his fastball. .106 pitches for Brad so far. We mentioned early on he's getting pretty deep in counts on a regular basis in about the first 3 innings. Then he settled down a little bit. That's the reason for the high pitch count. Zuberbeer had good control throughout. He's probably in the 90s now, or high 80s. He was able to control his pitch count pretty effectively. 2 balls and no strikes to Schultz. Rindfleisch fires that pitch in there for a strike. Pettit trying to hold the runner at second, Hanselman close. Swing and a miss by Schultz, evens the count at 2-2. Neese is deep at third. Joey Pettit, the shortstop, playing games with the runner at second, trying to keep him close. Swing and a miss by Schultz. He's down on strikes. Eleven strikeouts now for Brad. That brings up the number 9 hitter, Cam Miller. Miller made arguably the play of the game. Hunter Stager drilled one to the wall and left, and Miller made the catch just before crashing into the wall. It was a really outstanding play. Overall, Menasha's defense has done very well tonight. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Rindfleisch hit the batter. Miller, that was not a good deal. Now we go back to the top of the order with Alt. And what even makes it more disconcerting is that he had 2 strikes on Miller. I didn't say anything while he was in the stretch and then set, but I was wondering to myself, is Brad going to go after him right away, or is he going to throw one out of the strike zone and hope that he chases? Unfortunately, he wound up hitting Miller, so it didn't matter. All takes the first pitch for a ball. Hanselman's on at second. He walked, went to second on a throwing error, and now Miller's on at first after being hit by a pitch. There are 2 outs, however. Line drive up the middle. Walker coming in. There's going to be no play at home. And Alt singles in a run. Menasha now leads it 3-1. That was the 5th hit by Menasha. That brings up Jaden Hackbarth, who's 0 for 3. His last time up, he hit into a 6-4-3 double play to end the 5th. Stager has that pitch pop away, and that allows Miller to advance to third on the pass ball. Alt stayed at first. Rindfleisch trying to get out of this jam without any more damage. It was hard enough to get the 1 run. Now they got to get 2 just to tie. Ball tick. Ball is caught by Stager. Strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Be interesting to see if Michael Alt, the runner on first, is on the move on this pitch. Alt was holding. Hackbar swinging, fouled it off. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Temperature very comfortable, 71 degrees. The wind has remained calm the entire ball game, and the overcast skies have remained the entire ball game too. Oh, that ball hits right off the helmet of Hackbarth, and he's going to reach on a hit by pitch. Oh, that was scary. Loads the bases for John Nett. Tim Moyer coming out, talk to his pitcher. Brad Rindfleisch had 120 pitches according to CJ. We'll see what Tim does. We've mentioned this throughout the season. We can't see the bullpen area for Sheboygan where we're sitting, so we don't know if Tim has anyone warming up. Rindfleisch is going to remain in the ball game. We're set to go now. Miller's on at third, Alt at second, Hackbarth at first. That pitch rides in and high to Nett. Nett is 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the first. Pitch is in for a strike. Evens the count at 1-1. Force at any base for Sheboygan. That pitch is called a strike. Net didn't like the call, but what he did is he strided as a pitch came in to make himself look a little bit lower and the pitch to look high, but umpire Ducat wasn't having any of it. He called it a strike because it was in the strike zone when he's in his normal batting stance. Ball is popped up on the infield. That could drop. Walker, JT Reed not able to make the catch. He was the closest runner. But as it is, Menasha scores 2 more runs. Oh my. Bloop single by Net results in 2 more runners coming in. It's now 5-1. Hackbarth went from first all the way to third. And that, of course, remains at first with his bloop single. And that brings up Nolan Harkey for his second at bat in the ball game. He came in to pinch hit back in the 6th inning for Tommy Ellison. Ellison had that big hit in the 1st inning, the 2-run double. I'm not sure why he went out of the ball game. And then Ryan Flesch hits another batter, his 3rd of the inning. And Cal McGinnis is the 9th hitter of the inning for the Macs. 3 runs are in. The bases remain loaded. There are 2 outs. And what was an excellent ball game, 2-1, is not so good anymore, especially if you're a Sheboygan A's fan. It's now 5-1 Menasha. Because you're up 5-1, it doesn't matter. Ball foul ticked right into the mitt to Hunter Stager for strike 2. That pitch does ride outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. McGinnis is 1 for 3. He singled back in the 4th and stole a base, but he was stranded there. Ryan Flesch coming into today's game led the club in batters hit. He adds 4 more tonight, I think it is. 3 in this inning for sure. That one's called strike 3. And finally, the top of the 7th inning is over, but not before Menasha scores 3 more runs. At the end of 6.5, it's Menasha 5, Sheboygan 1.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory authorized dealer.
Too Cool leading us into the bottom of the 7th. Do you believe in magic? A great song for this situation. Good job by Too Cool. We need magic. Down 5-1. Hunter Stager's going to lead it off. Hunter's hit the ball twice, and he's hit it hard. Just doesn't have any hits to show for it. Zuberbeer starts Hunter off with a breaking pitch for a strike. Pitch has fouled off the Menasha dugout roof. I had an opportunity back in May to dole out a couple of scholarships for the Sheboygan Public Education Foundation, and saw Hunter there and Ben Vorpal, a couple of the North baseball players. They both, I think, got multiple scholarships that night. Hunter, a pretty smart kid. And hits one to third, and he's thrown out 5-3. Start off the 7th. That's going to bring up Joey Pettit. Pettit's 0 for 2. First pitch, hits it out to a McGinnis at short. And he makes a strong throw across the infield. 2 quick outs here in the 7th. Cole Erickson is going to pinch hit for Reed. Erickson attended Lawrence University. He's living in Sheboygan now. Takes that first pitch for a strike. Erickson steps in, hitting .320 on the year. Seen a little more playing time over the past couple of weeks. Swings and misses at that pitch. The count is now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch fouled off. Zuberbeer delivers, and Erickson swings and misses. Strike 3. And that's going to end the ball game. Line score for the ball game: Sheboygan had 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error. Menasha had 5 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error. The winning pitcher was Eric Zuberbeer. He went 7 innings, gave up only 4 hits, 1 run. It was not earned. He walked 2 and struck out 3. The losing pitcher was Brad Reinflesch. He went 7 innings also, gave up 6 hits, 5 runs earned, walked 3 and struck out 12. Game 2 of our doubleheader will start in about 20 minutes. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sheboygan A's Baseball. We're going to get ready to start Game 2 any minute now. This game, Game 2, is a part of the NEW's round-robin tournament. Sheboygan and Menasha actually both won their first game, and they keep winning. They advance in the tournament, so hopefully they can do that. They did lose Game 1 by a score of 5-1. That finished out the regular season for those two teams in the NEW. This game, the pitchers are Tommy Ellison for Menasha and Davis Wilson for Sheboygan. The lineup for Menasha looks like this. Michael Alt will be in right field again, batting leadoff. Jaden Hackbarth is at third base, batting second. John Nett is in center field, batting third. Bo Schumacher is the catcher. He's hitting fourth. Cal McGinnis is the shortstop, hitting sixth. Batting fifth. Hitting sixth is the second baseman, Chance Hanselman. Batting seventh, Nick Lenzendorf, the DH. Batting eighth, Drew Johnson over at first base. And batting ninth, out in left field, Nolan Harkey. Ellison again pitching. Defensively for Sheboygan, they have Stelt at first, Becker at second, slow roller. Nice cuts in front and fires across for the out. Speaking of defense, that takes us over to third base. Jacob Nice at third. And Nathan Ebersol is the shortstop. Around the outfield, we have Warner in left, Walker in center, and Christ in right. Christ moving from second base out to right field this game. On the mound is Wilson, and Ethan Scherg is behind home plate. Bunt Scherg jumps out on that one quickly and throws to first for the easy put out. Ethan showing great quickness on that play. Our umpires for this game, Doug Steinke moves from the bases to behind home plate, and Phil Ducat, the first game home plate umpire, is out on the bases. Our weather report for the start of Game 2, 71 degrees at game time. It's overcast, and again, the wind is very calm. It's been like that all night. They invited us all back up here in the press box to do Game 2. Word on the street is they couldn't find anybody else. High fly ball out to left. Warner makes a one-handed catch, and that ends the first inning for Menasha. When we come back, it'll be Sheboygan's turn. After half inning of play, Menasha nothing, Sheboygan coming up.
Last year's financial year,
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only.
Ross Christ is going to lead off the bottom of the first for Sheboygan. Ross was hitting second in the first game. He went 1 for 3 in game 1. Tripled in the first, but was not able to score. Sheboygan's lone run came in the 4th inning. Ross takes the first pitch for a ball. If you do it. 2-1 is the count to Christ. Ross has drawn 44 walks on the season, leads the ball club in that department. And takes ball 4. Good start for Sheboygan. That's going to bring up Mark Warner. Warner was 1 for 3 in the first game and scored Sheboygan's lone run. He's been solid all season, hitting in the 270 range. And Chris on the move. Ball is fouled straight back. Warner's an outstanding defensive player. So when you put together his solid hitting and his defense, he's been quite a player for the A's this summer. Breaking pitch hits the outside corner. Ellison on the mound this game. He had that 2 RBI double in the first inning of game 1, and then he came out after 5 innings, and Nolan Harkey came in for him, probably giving him a rest, knowing that he was going to start game 2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Warner. Pitch is up high. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Throw down is not in time by Schumacher. Ross Christ with a stolen base. Harry was the DH in game 1, had a couple of singles. Harry with an RBI chance. Got 43 on the year. Now would be a good time for number 44. Pitch goes all the way back to the screen. Unfortunately for Schumacher, the ball didn't bounce right back to him. It allowed Ross Christ to easily advance to third base. That pitch is scored a wild pitch, allowing Ross to move. Harry with a swing and a miss. Ellison looks like he's got a pretty good fastball. Harry swung and just ticked that one right into the mid of Schumacher for strike 2. Bouncing ball to second. That'll get the run home. Hanselman throws over to the first baseman Johnson for the easy out, but it does allow Ross Chris to score, and Sheboygan's on top in game 2, 1-0 on an RBI ground out by Harry Stelt. In game 1, in the first inning, we had virtually the same situation with Chris on at third and Harry at the plate, and Harry hit a bouncer towards second base, but Zuberbeer was quickly off the mound and able to stab the ground ball and throw Harry out and keep Ross at third base, and Chris never did score. Neese pops that one up into foul territory, and the catch is made by the third baseman Hackbarth, and that ends Sheboygan's first, but not before they score a run. After one complete inning of play, Sheboygan on top, 1-0.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory authorized dealer.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my... heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back! I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, things are serious and kind of important. You gotta hold it like a baby bird.
Bo Schumacher, the game 2 catcher for Menasha, will lead off the second. It was a 1-2-3 first for Davis Wilson. Tommy Ellison, the Menasha starter, was not so fortunate. Still have a pretty nice crowd out here at the ballpark. Soft liner over to Ebersol, and he makes the nice running catch. And that brings up Cal McGinnis. McGinnis had a good game 1 for 4, the single. Davis Wilson making his 14th appearance of the season and his 10th start. Those 10 starts leads the ball club. He's got one complete game. Entering the game, he had an ERA of 3.69 and a nice, his one loss record is not very good. Pitched in some tough luck. He's 4-7 on the season. Sheboygan has a 29-28 record after the lost first game of this doubleheader. Three balls and one strike to McGinnis. Wilson trying to fight back, get him out. Pitch is just a bit outside. I thought he called it a ball, and now the count on the scoreboard reads 3-2. So someone was wrong, and it wasn't me. And that's ball 4. McGinnis draws the walk, and that brings up Chase Hanselman, the second baseman. First pitch by Davis is in for a strike. We're in the second inning. There's one out. McGinnis is on at first. He just walked. Edging off the bag. Not going. Pitch is down just a little bit low. One and one is the count. There's one out. McGinnis is still on first. The pitch is fouled off. Let's look into Davis Wilson's line. He's making his 13th appearance, 9th start, has 5 complete games. He's worked now 58 innings, with the inning in the third so far tonight. He's only allowed 43 hits. Pretty good in that regard. Time called at home plate. .41 strikeouts. Only walked 19. That's not too bad. Drive out to center field. Walker racing back. Oh, he's got it. Makes the catch. I mentioned Davis had 19 walks. Well, he's got a walk tonight, so that makes 20 on the season. Nick Lenzendorf is the DH this ball game. We didn't see Nick last game. Nick sporting number 43. First pitch is in for a strike. Lenzendorf looks like a pretty big kid. Time is called at home plate. Lenzendorf is listed as an outfielder and an infield. He throws right, bats right. Pitch is hit out into left field. And Warner with the easy catch, and that ends the top of the second inning. After an inning and a half, Sheboygan on top, 1-0.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life. I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my heart.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back! I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, things are serious and kind of important. You gotta hold it like a baby bird and
Please be quiet.
listen. You hear that?
That's a
Jimmy Jurgensen climbing into the batter's box to lead off the bottom of the second. Jimmy is the DH in this ball game. He played first base in game one. Jimmy looking for his first hit tonight. It's a slow roller in the hole at short. McGinnis picks and throws, but not in time. Jurgensen with an infield hit to start the second inning. And that'll bring up T.D. Walker. Walker was 0 for 1. He walked in the second inning of the first game and was hit by a pitch in the fourth inning. Then he flew out to right. So he also is looking for his first hit. First pitch by Ellison is low. Jurgensen on at first. Jimmy not much of a base stealing threat. Has no stolen bases on the year. Had a chance to confirm with Hunter Stager between games. He did get more. I think he said he had got 3 scholarships. So good job by Hunter. Mentioned I saw him and Ben Vorpal, a pitcher for the North High Raiders, and also pitches on the Legion team, I believe, at scholarship night. And I had a chance to talk to Ben's dad, I think the next night. North had a home game, and I was pitch counting, and he said Ben got at least 3 scholarships. Well, good job by those two gentlemen. That pitch evens the count on Walker at 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Good fastball by Ellison, and Walker just not able to catch up with it. That brings up Bennett Becker. Becker seeing his first action of the night. Steps in hitting .277. Has 5 doubles. Takes Ellison's first pitch for a strike. Ethan Scherg waiting on deck. Pitch is fouled off. No balls and 2 strikes on Bennett Becker. Jurgensen still on first. Had an infield hit to lead off the inning. Breaking pitch just a bit outside. I don't know how Bennett took that one. That pitch also not a strike, a little bit low. Evens the count at 2-2. Becker attends Carroll College. Pops it up on the infield. And making the one-handed grab is Hanselman, the second baseman. And that brings up Ethan Scherg. Ethan steps in, hitting an even 250. 11 for 44. Tried to check his swing, but couldn't. We're going to follow the same rotation again this game. Matt will take you through innings 3 and 4. I'll do 5, he'll do 6, and I'll do 7. A good fastball by Ellison, and Scherg swung and missed at that. After 2 complete innings of play, it's Sheboygan 1, Menasha nothing. When we come back, Matt Crawley will be on the mic.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my... heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down! Get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back! My back! I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things.
Yes, things.
Are serious and kind of important.
You gotta hold it like a baby bird.
And
please be quiet.
Listen. You hear that?
That's a little something I like to call
friendship.
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Welcome back here, top of the third. And leading off for Menasha is Drew Johnson. Olsen up on the mound for Sheboygan. Cubs winning or losing? Oh, that's good. First pitch from Wilson is up for ball 1. Oh, that's good too. Ah, gotcha. This ball is hit foul. Makes count 1-1. Wilson looking for Scherg for the signs. Now, umpire calls timeout. Now resumes. Wilson with the pitch. This one's ripped down third base line. McClavick is going down there to get the ball. Man, he's so super. Makes the count 1-2 for Johnson. Wilson steps up and delivers. Fouled back. Keep hanging in there. Counts 1-2 still. Wilson doesn't like what he sees. Lines up, delivers. Oh, what a snag by Wilson. He's going to throw the ball to Harry on his butt. And nice snake from Wilson. He's just gonna be, just gonna throw it on my butt. Don't have to move. Now I'll bring up Nolan Henke. Arky was a pinch hitter in the game before this. That pitch inside for ball one. That pitch high for Wilson. Comes in at ball two. Sheboygan out to an early lead, 1-0. This is the game that matters, as is part of the round robin tournament. That pitch in sneaks inside for strike one. Makes count 2-1. Both these teams are undefeated in this round robin, where Sheboygan defeated Appleton and Menasha defeated Greater Green Bay. That strike is now counted as 2-2. Pitch inside for ball three, full count for Harkey. See if Wilson can pull through. In the pitch. Breaking pitch and got him swinging. Out number two for Wilson. I'll bring on top of the order, Michael Alt. 0 for 1 in this game. Wilson doing a good job on the mound. That pitch in for strike one. Starting off strong. That pitch rides outside for ball one. Makes counts even at 1-1. Wilson delivers, and this is hit right to the shortstop. And a throw. And not in time by half a step. Infield hit. Now that will bring up third baseman Jaden Hackbarth. First hit given up by Wilson. That pitch hangs high for ball one. 2 outs, top of the third. Sheboygan leads at 1-0. Wilson looks back at first. Harry on the plate, ready for the pickoff. That pitch just outside for ball two. Now you have Alt leading off at first. Wilson looks back, check on him. Winds up. That pitch delivered for strike one. Next count 2-1. Wilson checks back at Alt. Winds up, delivers. Swing and a miss for strike two. Swung for the Stars on that one. Counts even at 2-2. Twos all across the board. Now going, pickoff. An easy pickoff right there to end the inning. Smart play by Wilson. Easy pick out attempt. And that ends the top of the third after 2.5. Sheboygan still leads it 1-0.
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meyer app.
Welcome back here. Bottom of the third. Leading off for Sheboygan is Nathan Ebersol. His first pitch goes foul for strike one. Ebersol's first at bat in tonight's game. Here comes the pitch, and this pitch is popped up. CJ, tell me to be right, Bob. Here's the thing, CJ. I'm always ready. Because that was the first day I was working. Give me a break. No, I didn't. We don't talk about that. You know what? Counts 1-2. Here's slam on that bang. Oh. Swing and miss from Ebersol to make that out number one. This will bring up Ross Chris. Chris's first at bat was a walk. Then so all his way to third, and then Harry's RBI drove him in for the lone run in this game. That pitch in for strike one. Ellison, this pitch rides outside for ball one. Bill, we got another 3.5 innings to go. That breaking ball in for strike two. Counts 1-2 with one out. Bottom of the third. That pitch way inside for ball two. Counts even at 2-2. Swing and miss from Chris. Strike three. Out number two, and that will bring up Mark Warner.
Left fielder, number 16, Mark Warner.
Warner's 0 for 1 in this game. Struck out in the first. Pitch from Ellison. In for strike one. Ellison comes set, winds up, delivers. Warner hits it right to the shortstop. Takes a bounce and throws. They're in time for out number three, and that will end the third inning. After three, Sheboygan still leads it 1-0 right after this.
All right, guys, we got teriyaki, honey barbecue, and mild. Enjoy. All right, DOA wings, hottest on the menu.
You got a problem?
Welcome back here, top of the fourth, leading off for Menasha.
Menasha, third baseman, number 25, Jaden Hackford.
Is Jaden Hackbar. He was up in top of the third, but then Wilson picked through the second for the pick out and was successful. So this pitch rides high for ball one. Wilson looking for the signs, comes set, winds up, delivers. That pitch way wild. Hackbath had to duck for that one. Ball two. Pitch from Wilson. That one is a strike, and that was hit foul. Remember, kids, look both ways. Makes the count 2-1. Here comes the pitch, and this one's rip foul again. Evens the count at 2-2. No, they're not. This one is hit into center field. Easy out, made by T.D. Walker. Round number one. Now we'll bring up John Nett, who is 0 for 1 in this game. Was 2 for 4 in game one with 2 RBIs. That pitch slices in for strike one. Olsen winds up, delivers. Down low for ball one. Good estimate, Bill. That pitch down low for ball two. I don't know. They seem a little slow down there. Give them time. That pitch almost hits the batter. Makes count 3-1. Wilson with the pitch. This is ripped into right field. And goes to the wall. Scoring second. And now he's rounding second. And a triple. Just like that, Menasha's knocking on the door. No, bring up Bo Schumacher. 0 for 1 in this game. Didn't play in the first game. Only one out here on the top of the fourth, and Menasha's knocking on the door. This one's hit right to the second baseman, but able to throw it to Harry. Round number two, but one run does come in. Tied up at 1. I'll bring up Cal McInnes, who his first at bat was a walk. Olsen delivers a pitch, hangs outside for ball one. This one's hit right to the shortstop. Tries to barehand it. Not able to. Infield hit. Ebersol tried to barehand it, but wasn't able to. I'll bring up Chase Hanselman. Hanselman is 0 for 1 in this game. Olsen comes set up on the mound. Delivers. This one rips foul right into Day's dugout. 0-1's the count. 2 outs. Top of the fourth. Tied ball game. Olsen throws, and this one's hit right to third. Nice is there. Slings it to Harry. Out number 3 to end the inning. Not before the Menasha scores 1. It's all tied up after 3.5.
Last year's financial year,
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meyer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier Factory Authorized dealer.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my... Heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back! I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things.
Yes, things.
Are serious and kind of important.
Welcome back here. Bottom of the fourth. Tied ball game. And up for Sheboygan will be Harry Stout, the man, the myth, the legend. Harry is 0 for 1. Drove in the RBI. That pitch inside for strike 1. And on my shoulder twitching. That pitch inside for ball 1. Pitch from Ellison is ticked right at the home plate. Strike 2. Counts 1-2 for Harry Stout. Ellison with the pitch. Just a tad outside makes count 2-2. That pitch inside. Harry got hit. Takes his base at first. I'll bring up Jacob Neese. Neese is 0 for 1 in this game as well. That pitch in for strike 1. Also looks back at Harry. Harry's no threat to steal. That one inside almost looked like it hit Neese, but didn't. Counts even at 1-1. Pitch. That pitch outside in the dirt for ball 2. And Mike just informed me that Harry has 6 stolen bases. So he can steal, I guess. That one outside for ball 3. Now Schumacher going out to Ellison to talk. And we shall resume play. Pitch. This one is ticked foul. Full count for Neese. Pitch. Outside, ball 4. No. Up to bat is Jimmy Jurgensen.
Number 32, Jimmy Jurgensen.
Jurgensen 1 for 1 with a base hit in the second inning. Pitch inside for strike 1. Pitch low for ball 1. Counts even at 1-1. And this one is hit. This one's going. And it's gone. A 3-run home run for Jurgensen. And the sound of the bat, you definitely could tell it was going. Now it'll be a 3-run home run for Sheboygan. That's what Jurgensen can do. Puts Sheboygan up 4-1. That is Jurgensen's 5th home run this year. And when the time he needed it, that was it.
Center fielder, number 22, T.D. Walker.
After that home run, Sheboygan makes it 4-1. That pitch in for strike 1 as T.D. Walker is. That pitch inside, hit by pitch. T.D.'s second hit by pitch tonight. I'll bring up Bennett Becker, who is 0 for 1.
Second baseman, number 11, Bennett Becker.
And now Menasha's manager coming out. Worski. Gonna talk to Ellison. Definitely after that home run, a little bit wild. Probably out there just to calm him down. Just like get your head back in the game. That's what it looks like it's going to be. Counts 0-0. This pitch in for strike one. More control. Ellison with the pitch. That one's in for strike two. Counts 0-2 on for Bennett Becker. Pitch from Ellison. Low and outside for ball one. Ellison. This one's hit right to the third baseman. Goes to high pitch. And bounced back to the first baseman. And now it'll be a double play. Now I'll bring up Ethan Scherg. And after this inning, Michael will take you through the fifth. And then the seventh. And I will be back in the sixth. Ellison, this one is a nice hit by Scherg. Ooh, almost a collision there out in outfield, but nice hit comes with a nice catch. To end the inning, after 4, Sheboygan leads it 4-1. We'll be right back when Mike takes you through the fifth inning.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems.
Sometimes you'd rather stay in the car. With free pickup, you can. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Leading off for Menasha, designated hitter number 43, Nick Lenzendorf.
Leading off the fifth inning for Menasha is the DH, Nick Lenzendorf. Lenzendorf flew out to left field his first time up back in the second inning. Jimmy Jurgensen with a long home run to right field has given Sheboygan a commanding 4-1 lead. Now it's up to Davis Wilson to hold that lead for Sheboygan. A lot of players been hit by pitches in the doubleheader tonight. Short fly ball to the right. Chris not able to make the play. Lenzendorf is going to coast into second with a double. Probably not a good decision by Ross. He should have played it as a single and kept the runner there. Instead, he tried to make the sliding catch and couldn't do it. That brings up Drew Johnson. Johnson tapped to Wilson his first time up. He's 0 for 1 in the game. Did not see action in game 1. Sheboygan's got an interesting line in this ball game. 4 runs on only 2 hits. Of course, the big blow being Jimmy Jurgensen's 3-run homer. Sheboygan's 4th run scored way back in the first inning on a ground out by Harry Stelt. In game 1, Sheboygan only collected 4 hits, so they're not hitting the way they need to. So far in the 2 games, Sheboygan has only collected 6 hits. Ball's tap foul by Johnson. Harry Stelt has 2 of those hits. Jimmy Jurgensen has both the Sheboygan's hits in this game. High fly ball out to right. Ross Christ makes the catch. One out here in the 5th inning. That brings up Nolan Harkey.
Left fielder, number 28, Nolan Harkey.
As long as we're looking at who's got the base hits tonight for Sheboygan, mentioned Harry and Jimmy Jurgensen have 2 each. That's 4. The other hits were Ross Chris triple back in the first inning of game 1 and a single by Mark Warner also in game 1. Which is fouled straight back by Harkey. Wilson comes set and delivers. And again, Harkey able to stay alive, fouls that pitch off. Drive out to deep left. Racing back is Warner. And he makes a catch just before he crashes against the wall. Boy, just for a minute it looked like that ball might leave the park. But it didn't, and Warner able to make the catch. That brings up the right fielder, Michael Alt. Alt's had a nice night tonight. He was 2 for 3 in game 1 and is 1 for 2 in this game. You can see why he's batting at the top of the order. He's an on-base machine. Davis's pitch just missed the shoulder of Alt. Lenzendorf still on second base. He doubled to lead off the inning. Wilson trying to work out of the jam. Got a 1-1 count on Alt. There's 2 outs. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Remember, all doubleheaders are 7 innings. Ball is slapped down the left field line, but it's going to be foul. Warner not able to get there in time. We mentioned that Ross Christ leads the club with now 45 walks on the season. Last year, Harry Stelth led the club in walks. He had 33. Remember, last season we only played 41 games due to the COVID situation. Ball again slapped, but on the infield, and Ebersol comes over and makes the one-handed catch, and that ends the 5th inning for Menasha after 4.5. Sheboygan on top, 4-1.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my... heart!
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I...
Get down, get down!
There you are. You always have...
My back, my back! I'm so glad you're alive.
It's like all these tiny little things... Yes, things! ...are serious. And kind of important. You gotta hold it like a baby bird and...
Please be quiet.
Listen. You hear that?
That's a little something I like to call...
friendship.
Leading off the bottom of the 5th for Sheboygan is their shortstop, Nathan Ebersol. He caught that little pop-up by Michael Alt to end the top of the 5th. Ebersol fouls that pitch off. Nathan having a tough start to his season. He hasn't seen a lot of action. He's hitting 105. Actually, that's down a little bit, being 0 for 1. Playing in the Prospect League before he returned back to the A's. That's why he's seen limited action. Takes that one. Strike 3 by Ellison. For Tommy Ellison, that was his 6th strikeout of the ball game. That brings up this right fielder and leadoff hitter, Ross Christ. Christ is 0 for 1 with a walk, and he scored back in the first inning. Ross attempting to bunt to get on. He noticed that the third baseman, Hackbarth, was way deep and tried to push it down the third base side. Bill says Hackbarth is not deep anymore. He's playing even what takes a step up in front of the bag now. We saw a lot of that in game 1 when JT Reed was up to bat. Ellison coming with the heat that time, and Ross Chris swung and missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. There's 1 out. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Sheboygan on top 4-1. Greater Green Bay is here on Thursday. That'll be Sheboygan's next game and our next live stream broadcast. We look forward to bringing you that game. CJ, is that a league game or a playoff game again? Okay, that game on Thursday will be, I believe, a 9-inning game, part of the NEW round-robin tournament. Ross again works a walk. We mentioned earlier he leads the ball club in that department so far this season. Ross stole a base the last time he was on base. See what he does this time. Mark Warner is up. Mark is 0 for 2. Warner was 1 for 3 in game 1. Scott Stengel bringing us the attendance. In the house tonight, we had 401 persons. That's a good number. Total tickets sold was 482. So we told you there was a nice crowd. And Chris almost got picked off by Tommy Ellison. He was just able to beat the tag. Thanks to Scott for bringing that up to us. 401 in the house. Chris staying on the big. Now he takes a couple of steps off. He almost got himself picked off on that last attempt. Breaking pitch hits the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is a ball. Just fouled straight back. Christ is on at first. There's 1 out. Sheboygan's on top 4-1. Ellison delivers a breaking pitch down low. Count stands at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chris edging off the base. He goes. And that pitch is fouled back by Warner. Ross had it stolen. But Warner saw a nice pitch to hit. Unfortunately, he fouled it straight back. Ellison, a quick worker. Bouncing ball down the line. Fair ball. Past the third baseman. A good job by the left fielder, Harkey, to hustle to that ball and get it in and keep Ross Christ on at second base. That brings up Harry Stelt. Harry grounded out in the first to drive in Sheboygan's first run. He reached in the fourth on a hit by pitch and scored on Jimmy Jurgensen's home run. Another RBI opportunity for Harry. Pitch is down low for ball 2. .44 RBIs on the season for Harry. And ball 4, a walk again. Ellison's got himself in a jam now. Second walk of the inning. He's going to bring up Jacob Neese, but we got timeout on the field. Jason Werschke coming out to check on Ellison. And he's not very happy with the umpiring by Doug Steinke behind the dish, and brings in a relief pitcher. That's Luke Romnick coming in to pitch. And Werschke having words with Steinke as he walks out. We're going to step out for a second, and we'll have some numbers for the first pitch in Ellison and tell you a little bit more about Romnick. Luke Romnick, number 1, is pitching for Menashe. He's a tall right-hander. Sheboygan has the bases loaded with only 1 out. Jacob Neese up. Jacob could really break this game open with a base hit to score another couple runs. Sheboygan already on top, 4-1. Got the upper hand on Jimmy Jurgensen's 3-run homer in the 4th inning. Matt Crawley giving you that call. Did a great job calling Jimmy's home run. Romnick's breaking ball is bounced past the third baseman, Hackbarth. 1 run will score, And station-to-station baseball as Sheboygan picks up another run. This one on an RBI single by Jacob Neese. Warner stops at third. Stelt is at second, and of course Neese on at first. And that brings up Jimmy Jurgensen. Jurgensen with that 3-run homer upped his RBI total on the season to 28. Matt mentioned he's got 5 home runs on the year. Line drive out to right. First pitch, single. Long throw by Alt is knocked down nicely by the catcher Schumacher, but Sheboygan has another run on a base hit. Jurgensen, 3 hits in the ball game, getting that batting average up, and his RBI total up too. TD Walker up next. Sheboygan 2 runs in, only 1 out. The bases remain loaded. See if TD can keep the merry-go-round going. Sheboygan on top 6-1. We didn't mention it at the end of the first game, but Sheboygan had a 5-game winning streak. That was snapped. Hopefully they can get back on the winning track and carry that in to the Green Bay game on Thursday. Sheboygan will host Greater Green Bay, and again part of this NEW round robin tournament. Walker has a no ball, 2-strike count. Remnick with the breaking pitch, taken for strike 3. And that brings up Bennett Becker. Becker had an interesting play his last at bat. He hit a tough grounder to the third baseman Hackbarth, who made a really nice play and threw to second for the force out. And then the second baseman on the relay throw airmailed it over Johnson's head, but it bounced right back to Johnson. Becker was tagged out because he made a move to head to second base. And doesn't go as a traditional double play, but it did result in 2 outs. 1 ball and 1 strike to Bennett. Bases remain loaded, but there are 2 outs now. Schumacher sliding out nicely to block that pitch. Becker at second base tonight. He sees most of his action when he's on the infield at short. Here's a 2-ball, 1-strike pitch. Again in the dirt, ball 3. There's no room in the inn. Got to throw strikes, Lucas. And that's what Bennett wants. He wants a pitch to hit. 3-1 pitch by Remnick is high for ball 4. And that walk forces in a run. Three runs in the inning for Sheboygan. And that brings up the 9th hitter of the inning, Ethan Scherg. Sheboygan has officially broken this game open now. It's 7-1. Pitch is a ball. And a couple of rowdy Sheboygan fans giving Remnick a hard time. That ball is a soft liner, but out there making the catch at second base is Chase Hanselman, and that finally ends the inning, but not before Sheboygan comes up with 3 runs in the bottom of the 5th, and after 5 complete, they lead it 7-1. When we come back, Matt will take you through inning number 6.
All right, guys, we got teriyaki, honey barbecue, and mild. Enjoy. All right, DOA wings, hottest on the menu.
You got a problem?
Welcome back here, top of the 6th. Pitching change for Sheboygan, Mac Doherty. We do have the numbers in for Davis Wilson, and I do believe Tommy Ellison. We'll start with Wilson first. Wilson pitched 5 innings, gave up 4 hits, 1 run. That run was earned. Walked 1 batter and struck out 1. Pitch by Doherty is in for ball 1. This one's hit right up the gut. Be in for a base hit.
Center fielder number 13, John Knapp.
This will bring up John Nett.
You must have bit somebody because there's blood on my paper.
Probably me. We do have the numbers for Tommy Ellison. Pitch in for ball 1. Tommy Ellison pitched for 4 in the 3rd innings, gave up 3 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned runs, walked 4 batters, didn't strike anyone out, and gave up the 3-run Jimmy Jurgensen home run. Counts even at 1-1. Excuse me, 6 strikeouts. Sometimes, maybe not. Al counts 1 and 2. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. Doherty comes set. In for strike 3 looking.
Already opening here for sleeping. We gotta turn it on.
This brings up Bo Schumacher, the catcher. One out here, top of the 6th. That one in for strike 1. No, struck out. Look. Counts 0-1. Mighty early swing.
Yeah, don't talk about it. So I'm a Vikings fan.
Shut up.
It's gonna be a little while.
He is. I'm not denying that.
He's a good player, and I hate that he has to play for the Packers.
This ball is hit into right field, and it is caught.
Hey, at least we're not the Lions.
This brings up shortstop Cal McGinnis.
Everybody in that division likes the Lions because they lose so much.
Yeah, they wasted two really good people's careers, Calvin Johnson and Matthew Stafford. And Barry Sanders. Yeah. Yeah, because Barry Sanders retired in his prime with Detroit. Yeah, bust in NFL history.
Sure, gonna throw pickoff.
Why? Why?
Counts 2-0 on McGinnis. Pitch from Doherty. Just outside for ball 3. Pitch. In for strike 1. That's what you like to see. Doherty comes set. Delivers. Just outside for ball 4.
I've experienced with 2 cameras. I can handle that. We actually did a game here.
Second baseman, number 21, Chase.
We had the one down that line. We had one in here and one out there.
Now Chase Hanselman up to bat. Pitch from Doherty. This is popped up. Harry's there. In foul territory. Harry makes the one-handed catch. 4. Out number 3. That ends the top of the 6th. After 5.5, Sheboygan still leads it 7-1.
Last year's financial year, excuse me.
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meijer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier factory authorized.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world without you. You are really close to my... heart! I think...
Welcome back here, bottom of the sixth.
Leading off for the A's, shortstop.
Leading off is Nathan Ebersol. Oh yeah, it was like, I remember that. Yeah, Justin Fields. Andy Dalton. Possibly the worst signing. At pitch in for ball one.
Here's something I didn't know. They have the smallest stadium in the NFL. It only
Really?
seats a little over 63,000 maybe.
Oh jeez. Yeah, doesn't Lambeau Field fit like 70 some? It's 80? Oh jeez. I guess it's been a while. I've been there once. They were gonna move Arlington, Texas? Oh.
They already have a team.
They have two teams down there, and they're both suck. Oh crap. Ball four for Ebersol. I mean, it's the Cowboys and the Texans. Come on.
Right fielder, number 31.
This brings up Ross Chris. Pitching for strike one. At pitch outside for ball one. No, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna get to the NFC Championship game. That ball goes foul for strike two. Counts 1 and 2 for Ross Chris. Pitch inside for strike three. Will be out number one.
Left fielder, number 16, Mark Warner.
Mark Warner up to bat now. Bramrick's set the mound. Breaking pitch in for Pitch inside for ball one. Comes at the base, now delivers. Pitch falls straight back. Even to count at 1-1. Mike will take you for the very last inning in the 7th. Now Robnick comes set. Looks back at first. Winds up and delivers. Outside for ball two. Oh, jeez. This one ripped into left field. Be a base hit for Warner. And that will bring up Harry Stelp. Harry has 2 hits. Warner last 2 up at bats had a hit. 2 hits. No. Now this brings up Harry Stelp. Pitch inside for strike one. Hit in the gap for Harry. Going around 3. One score comes in for Sheboygan. Ebersol comes in and scores.
Northwest Chemicals pickup batter, the third baseman, number 17, Jacob Leeds.
This brings up Jacob Neese, who's 1 for 2. Well, after shortly a quick meeting.
How do I?
Pitch low for ball one for Jacob Neese. Pitch also down low for ball two. Counts 2-0. Swing and miss from Neese for strike one. Cromwell looks back at second. This one's duel for ball 3. That pitch in for strike 2. Swing and miss from Jacob is strike out number 2. This brings up Jimmy Jurgensen, who had the home run.
Designated hitter, number 32, Jimmy Jurgensen.
Jimmy is 3 for 3 with 4 RBIs. Breaking pitch outside for ball 1. Pitch. This one's right up the gut. Make that 4 for 4. Neri almost gets out, but one score comes in for Sheboygan. Now, quick talk. I think around next night will be done. And indeed it is. So a pitching change for Menasha will be back once he gets done warming up. Pitch is high for ball 2. That pitch in for strike 2, counts even at 2-2. Pitch in for ball 3, full count 3-2 with 2 outs. Pitch. This one's a digger. Now we'll finish off the inning. After 6, Sheboygan leads at 9-1, and Mike will take you through the last inning right after this.
Last year's financial year,
Sometimes you need to get out.
The great outdoors.
Free pickup's easy. Just order ahead in the Meyer app.
Carrier asks, what does comfort mean to you? We know it means more than just the temperature. And the people who invented modern air conditioning keep inventing new ways to make you comfortable. Carrier, turn to the experts.
For your heating and cooling needs, call Advanced Comfort Systems, Sheboygan's only Carrier Factory authorized dealer.
I'm not usually... I've never really been into this sappy, corny, mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly... Awesome. Great. I'm glad you showed up. In my life! I could never get through this world.
Mac Doherty warming up to start off the 7th inning. Sheboygan on top 9-1. Denny Moyer, Mr. Baseball here in Sheboygan, just awarded the 50-50 raffle for Game 2. It was $105. The Game 1 50-50 raffle, Denny gave away $200. There's a little motivation for you to get out to the ballpark and buy your 50-50 ticket, and maybe you can win some money.
Now batting for Menasha, fifth hitter, number 23, Rex Bear.
Rex Bear is going to pinch hit to lead off the 7th inning. Rex Bear takes first pitch for a strike. Doherty still on the mound for Sheboygan. Mac leads the ball club in appearances. This is his 15th. Pitch touches the outside corner for a strike. Pitch is fouled back. The hitting star in this ball game definitely was Jimmy Jurgensen, going 4 for 4. Had 5 RBIs. Amongst those 4 hits was a 3-run blast in the 4th inning. If we were giving away player of the game honors, Jimmy would get my vote. Two pitch is lined. Diving attempt by Harry. He can't come up with it. And Chris gathers it in and throws it into second, but too late. Rex Bayer has a leadoff double in the 7th inning. Our next live stream broadcast will be on Thursday when Greater Green Bay comes to town. There's 4 teams involved in the NEW postseason, and it's a round robin. Each team plays the other team once, and at the end, the team with the most wins the postseason. And Sheboygan would be sitting in great shape if they win this ball game here. They'll be 2-0, and having Green Bay come in, they could win that one. They'd win the postseason outright. Doherty's pitch is high, evens the count at 1-1. Ball is skied out to center field. Erickson makes the catch. Remember, Erickson came in for T.D. Walker to pinch hit in the 6th. There's 1 out in the 7th. Brings up Nolan Harkey. Harkey's 0 for 2 in the ball game. Doherty's first pitch is in for a strike. On that catch in the outfield, Bayer tagged up at second and advanced to third. So he's at third base now with 1 out. Schurig trying to frame that pitch, but couldn't get it in quite far enough, and umpire Stanky called it a ball. That pitch makes the count 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch fouled straight back. Ben Romnick came in to pitch for Luke Romnick. He went 1/3 of an inning, got the out. There's a bouncer to short. Throw across by Ebersol is in time. Out number 2 on the play. Bayer scores. That makes the score 9-2. And we got a pinch hitter coming up, Will Monroe. Monroe batting for Alt. First pitch to Monroe is a ball. So far for Mac, Doherty's pitching an inning and 2/3. He's given up a couple of hits, a walk and a strikeout, and 1 run. Matt gave you the numbers for Davis Wilson. He pitched a fine game, only allowing 1 run. .30 pitch is swung at and fouled off. Pitch is called strike 2. It's now a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Doherty trying to get this last out. It's 9-2 Sheboygan. They're on the verge of splitting this doubleheader tonight. And that pitch is high for ball 4. That's going to bring up Jaden Hackbarth.
Third baseman number 25, Jaden Hackbarth.
Just a little over 2 hours long is this ball game. Game number 1 was a pretty good paced game, lasted an hour and 57 minutes. This one running slightly longer. Ball is hit foul down the right field side. Scott telling us his anniversary is that as president of the Sheboygan A's. Should rent a skybox. Open bar. Pitch is inside. By the way, I'm hoping to get a foursome for the golf tournament. There's a bouncing ball over to Neese. Nice little hop. Fires across, and that's the ball game. Nice play by Jacob Neese. And Sheboygan a winner in game 2 by a score of 9-2. Line score for Menasha, they had 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. Sheboygan had 9 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error. The winning pitcher was Davis Wilson, and the losing pitcher was Tommy Ellison. With the win in round robin play, Sheboygan now sits 2-0. They have 1 more game left. That's against Greater Green Bay on Thursday night here in Sheboygan, 7:30 start. If they win that, they will be the postseason champs in the NEW. For Matt and myself, Mike Martin, we thank you for watching, and we'll see you on Thursday night. Until then, take care, everybody.